But I'm getting very close to completing this model. I've done a bunch of texturing. And it looks pretty good. It is looking pretty nice. Especially the shiny pieces. If you zooming quite in, you're going to see the weirdness of it, but you're going to be a distance from the model and it's looking good. I wonder if I should actually render these pieces in twice the quality and then scale it down to fix a bit of an issue. I might try that. So create a new one. Double width and height. Like that. Oh, no more material. Anyway. And oh, Ebony Envy. Oh, wait, what's Ebony? And why? And are you envy of it or? Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Working on Secret Commission. Ebony, a hard, dense, deep black wood from a various subtropical and tropical trees. Oh, interesting. And can also refer to the trees that provides wood. There's some type of wood. That's why I recognize it from. And can also be used for the black keys on a piano or other keyboard instrument, as well as the color. Neat. Hey, well, hello, Wallix original, the original Wallix, no other Wallix. Such an honor to meet. I mean, you've been here before. But it is the one and only Wallix. You making a stories model on Twitch for player on it? No, it's a secret commission for a re-debut. I can't show it. But I also don't just want a blank screen. I mean, if I just had this, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could put something else, like random clips of Fun Pun playing. But I don't know. No, it's not nothing. It's perfectly safe work. So I'm going to bake this, but because I have the flip function here already, so and then I just bake, and hopefully it works. Ebony, It also loosely refers to the color black, which is what I actually based the name on. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like an ebony color, which is very very dark. What exact shade are you using here? Where's my command not working? Oh, that's weird. Da, da, da. Is it because I'm rendering in Blender, taking up too much performance? Well, check the hex color. 162632. Let's make Ponpon ebony colored. Ponpon's fur. Oop. There we go. It's a very dark but bluish color. Slightly teal, but really dark. So do you like that color? Doesn't go well with my dress, does it? Well, I mean it does go with the dress, but I was thinking maybe we can pick something dark. Okay, maybe that doesn't go well together either. Maybe it should be something. The orange goes well with it. What other outfit could I have picked? Maybe Calcul actually would work. Maybe I should pick that one instead. I think it's because of the dark background as well. There we go. Yeah. Then I have to start this other software. Yeah, it didn't work too much with the pictures, but the witch outfit is way. I'm now I'm an ebony bunny. And a witch. I'm going to cast a spell on you. A lovely spell. Don't know what spell it would be. Wait, that doesn't work. I need to open it separately. Convert it to a smart object. Then copy it over. And then scale it down. How does it change? Oh, it does actually. So I do still need to flip. So it does actually not take that into consideration. Interesting. However, which would be very hard to see due to the pixelation. But if I'm zooming really close, I mean the pixelation and pixelation goes together. So before it had these dark spots on it. But now it's softer. So this should provide a better looking texture. Presumably. Obviously you wouldn't be able to tell the difference, but understandably so. So, and also, since I'm using two softwares, that would require me to switch back and forth if you want to see. But I'm mostly going to work on the texture anyway, so. Too much effort to switch back and forth. It does change it, but yeah, it does look better. Most places. It's not a perfect solution. Which again is probably going to be very hard to see due to pixelation, but instead of having these weird gaps here, with the new one, it's more consistent. Hard to explain, but it looks better. Which is the point. And now I'm back to normal, which witching hours away. Whatever that means. So is this also 2 pixels? Wrong mode. Yes. Don't say things I don't know what it means. There. How would I translate this song to English? Since it's mentioning, well, I guess I'll just don't care. Well, I'll do like English speakers do and just keeping all this Swedishness in it. And if you don't know what something is, well, that's my perspective when an English speaker speaks about something. Like, I don't know what that is. That's something from your country. I don't know what it is. Never heard of it before. Probably have heard of it before, but still doesn't mean I know what it is. Okay. Whatever, really. I hope the music sounds nice, even if you don't understand the lyrics. But my goal is that for all the non-English songs playing, we'll have the lyrics printed on the screen as the song goes on, and they will be timed to the music, so the words will appear as they're sung. And I think that would be a pretty neat effect to have. Now, wait. This doesn't count as a layer style. Ah, weird. Oh. How do I... There. That should be same effect on both sides. Hello, Potter Girl. Lovely to see you. Then I had an effect here that I also wanted to put here. How do I... There. Because it needs to be white, that's right. That's a bit too strong. What about... Wait. Off this effect. But then I have this effect. Like that. We'll see. Do you want it to look nice? Oh yeah, this can work. Because I don't want everything to look so flat. Yeah. Fresh avocado. Hello, Todd. Fresh avocado. What do you want that to like? Congratulations. You got a fresh avocado. Avocado. Instead of a rotten one. Aren't you a lucky one? Lucky you. Which part is this? There. So I also need... Wait. No, it would just be down here. And down there. Wait, how does this work? I'm getting confused here. Okay, should definitely get on this edge. That's for certain. We have some activity going on here. Fresh avocado. I'm wearing a bodysuit. Do you like the bodysuit? And then catcut, and then bikini, and then bunny suit. Getting all the outfits in. But how are you going to afford underwear if you're going to spend them all on outfits? I mean, I like that you spend it on outfits and not my underwear. But you know. Still have to do that emote. Just Orimin was the winner of the raffle. You can always check the raffle by typing exclamation point raffle. I mean, nothing really changed, but we had on one raffle and we're going to have another. Going to have another. It was kind of funny that Orimin actually won that one. And I'll show you it wasn't rigged. I wouldn't rig stuff. Sorry, so like, just update this edge. My plan is to undress you when you least expect it, but I never expect it. Tapping the legs. Like, even though people keep doing it, it's not like I'm expecting it. Yeah, I should just be. One could argue that I should be used to it, but apparently not. So then should also be added to the back legs, hind legs if you wish. Okay, it's not selecting it correctly. The rump legs. It's not the correct term. That all the part. Yeah, that makes it easier. When I said rump legs, that just reminded me of the person who argued that let's say drawing of a character emphasized the character's butt because the legs were pointing at the butt, as in the legs goes up to the butt. And like, yeah, that's how legs work. I get your other arguments, but probably left that one out. There. Now I'll have to cat girl time. I should have a dog girl version. That seems to be something people want. But is something Pampan has. Uh, if I'm going to have a dog girl dress, of course it needs to be. I need some ideas for how it would look. Also, I realized I've noticed that before, but I never changed that. I should disable cursor so that when as I'm moving around the cursor on the screen, it doesn't. Should probably not pick that one. Okay, now it's great. So when so yes, as I move around the cursor, you don't get the flickering from the cursor. That has now been installed. Because I can imagine that being a bit annoying to see. Okay, now I should check the model here. Oh yeah. It now goes together. Not perfectly, but good enough. Okay, so that one I need to... move in one. No, move out one step. Is it the same on the other side? Maybe. I think so. This one. Move out one step. To make it go better along with the other side. Oh, the... But yeah, dog girl. Whatever ideas you have, just share them with me and I can make the outfit. After all, wearing these outfits for you people, and for me too, but for you people as well. I really should have like a small, because the website has one limitation, and that's if you open a picture, modify the picture, and then choose to open it again, it does not open it again. You have to open a different picture, but then you can open the same again, and that's when you get the updated version. But that's just a limitation of the software. Otherwise, it's very useful. Oh yeah, that's better. Perfect, but it's better. Now the transitioner is more subtle. Subtle. Slapping the knees to the beat of the music. Peanuts for Porto girl. Rush is looking pretty good. I know, it's going to be so exciting actually being able to show this off. Is that the issue with my shading? Oh, it's there. Yes it is. How did it end up like that? Is that something you would notice? It is bikini time. And then I will add these. To the tummy. What mode should I pick? Something that looks interesting. Soft light. If I make those softer, down like that. Because it looks slightly weird to just have it. Oh yeah, it's strong. It's even softer. Oh yeah. I mean, just like this is quite good, but I feel like there should be something more. What's the Oh my, I have many tabs open here. Okay, let's close everything else. And let's reopen. The person is very happy with how it looks currently, and that of course makes me very happy that it's being appreciated. Oh, it's quite, like, detail-wise, the character is quite flat. Kind of like Pon Pon, kind of like that style. But with more shading. One shading layer. The crystals actually have a quite effect to them. Which is something I don't know how I would actually implement that. Why are you checking the lemons and oranges? You need to get in contact with that liquid panda who has not been here for quite a while. Or Arc Magnus. Or Lilybird thing who has been here a few times. Jim. When was Jim here last? Why does Jim have so many lemons? Portugal, you got a bunch of lemons. You should give them to me. Do you think kneeling none IHV9WKU3ZJ Bat is a spam account? I don't know if you like keyboard mashing your username. That might perhaps not be a real account. Can't gonna see the chest here. Oh my. I'm still bothered by Alex. Yeah, I should. Do something about it. First off, this should be a mirror too, right? Where's M for mirror? No. I wish there was a search. Or software needs a search. Oh, I'm a bunny girl now. Pon Pon the bunny girl. Would you imagine that? No, I'm not finding the mirror tool. In that, no! Not now, but I was no. Is this your epic moment? Not sure I call it epic, but is this your special moment? Are you happy with what you just have done? Actually, you're naked. Well, I wasn't. I was wearing underwear. What are you, blind? Silly Todd. Okay, I did that. But I now have to paste that on the other effect as well, which is here. I want to edit it. Oh yeah. Fixing graphical glitches. Orimian got a hot dog! I still don't have a hot dog. Hello Orimian, you're quite late today. You missed like 4 points. I wonder what you were doing. I am actually plus colorblind. Wait. Sorry. I don't remember what you said you were. Can't see red. Only one eye for some reason. Probably said something about that, but interesting to know that. So if you close one eye, you can't. Wait, when you say you can't see red, are you missing the red cones? Is that what it's called? Or is the rods that are red? So it's not that you're red, green, blind, you just can't perceive red. How does that work? Getting no sensation from red? But there's separate ones for brightness. I was on time for a certain hour. Apparently so. Cute. Or even so it seems that cute that you are very cute. It's either defaults to me not being able to see red, or seeing red a bit off from how it actually looks. But how do you know how it actually looks? Okay, I guess if you close one eye, you can see what the red is actually supposed to look, and if you close the other eye, you don't see red. And when you have both eyes open, it's kind of like a mix between both, and your brain is trying to process that. Todd is 80% cute today. Fun is 100% cute today. Yeah. But that's interesting. But, okay, in that case, you can compare what normal vision would be. I assume that's a term you can use. Compared to missing red vision. So what's like what? So what is red like then? It's just because brightness is perceived separately from colors. You should still be able to see the brightness of red stuff, but not it being red. But then in that case, you shouldn't be able to see yellow either, or magenta. It should be like I'm just trying to figure out what you see. So if you have this rainbow scale, which I can't put on screen because pixelation. Oh, it doesn't even show up. Doesn't even show up. Why did the mouse stop working for a sudden? That was weird. What happened? Oh, no, it stopped working again. What's going on? And why didn't it take the screenshot I tried to take? That has nothing to do with the mouse. There we go, here's a rainbow. Going from red to magenta. It's due to me having it most my life that my good eyes slowly adjust to think it can't see red. That does make sense. What does that affect your bad eye to think it can see red? I mean, I assume your brain is trying to average out or something. I would assume. Because the brain is crazy like that. I need a good minute with the bad eye closed to actually see it, right? Hello, Artsa5965 Gmail. It's you again, Artsa. With the silly username. I do hope you have that Gmail address so no one else takes it from you. I can see the green, blue, and most purples rather fine, as you said, can't really see pink or reds. Interesting that you can see purple though. Since purple is a combination of blue and red. I can differentiate yellow as for orange. Basically doesn't it? I mean, are you saying that you're looking with both eyes then? Because I'm curious, or just the bad eye? Because it's the bad eye I'm curious about. I wouldn't be able to select anything here because it wouldn't show up due to pixelation. So maybe it's not fully not working. Maybe it's more like it's not like half working or something. I don't know. I know biology. Like it looks like shading in the red area. So does it like transition from purple to yellow in that case? I should have rotated it so you get kind of like blue and green on each side. That would have been better. Anyway, back to texture working. Oh no, it's the same color. Oh well. Yeah, I'm liking how this looks. The ones are, however, perfectly smooth with any indentation on them, but I guess that's what they actually look like. So should probably put something there, but I guess it's too late now. My eyes are weird, yeah. It's okay. We are all weird in our own ways. I'm trying to think now. Should I do something? I mean, it's pretty good as it is now. One thing missing is like some kind of greases and stuff. I guess. But I could still incorporate that. Like, mostly like pens. I wish I could mirror the selection. I have mirroring enabled, but I guess that's mirrored. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Where's my voice today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. And is there? No, there's no. It doesn't have varied width on it. That would be useful. Does this dip here? 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just 3. Oops. I need to select it before I can add dots to it. One, two, three. Yes. And then I need to. No, what can? Not again. I wonder which weekday is this today. Well, it was something that couldn't let me know. This isn't nice. Now I'm getting all cold. 1, Why you gotta do this to me? Oh, cat girl time. Yes, can we like... I'll wear this dress. This is a good dress. I don't think it's good not wearing it. You silly people. Oh, I need to disable that thing. Otherwise, I don't see how it will look. Ads in 4 minutes. Oh no. The ads are incoming. There is a blur function when... For some reason it doesn't make it brighter. And also the blur function is not great. I have done this on karaoke. As best as I could. Okay, that's a bit too strong. Sundag, that's a day of the week. Which might be today. If you close your eyes. But why doesn't it adjust with the... And that's weird. It's adjust with the whole picture, not the... Why is it like this? Despite enabling just do the layer, it does not just do the layer. But I can place it on individually. That works. This will be good. It might be a secret message. You might have read something you shouldn't have. Again. Silly one. Oh, I wanna... No, I wanna draw more art. Not work. I wanna be finished with this so I can do more art with panties. More art featuring pets. But I do want this to be done. Like, I do. According to the artwork, a swirl is added to the lake. I could do that. Alright, we'll play ads now. Watch out for the ad. Okay, this is that one. How do I do a swirl? Let's call it swirl. It's exactly scary cat ads. And I should get some more water. Because I clearly need it. One would think I would be used to speaking by this point. Well, apparently not. Let's switch to the... Look at that. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! No, grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trick me. Can I jump on this? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnuts. What? That was something? How many points do you give that? Oh my, sword buttons.
Fetch me
They
some
haven't
more
retired.
meat, if you just understand it.
They are still
I'm not
here.
here to serve you. The village of Kogam is
When if you
under
do
attack,
reach
sir.
1 million...
And I've heard that
No.
you're going to lead the attack.
Yes, 1
and I'm
million...
going to
100,000.
on your side.
Then you're definitely above the...
Okay,
Then you
I'm here to
definitely have
serve you,
used 1 million of them.
but not food.
You are currently 1,017,000.
Alright, please don't touch me, actually.
But I don't know, let's go back to the art page because...
I am very cocky.
Oh no, we missed the cocky clip. I am very cocky. I am the cockiest cock. That's what I said. Laugh at me. There we go. I am the cockiest cock. Doesn't really show how this swirl ends. The first step is to figuring out a good swirl. You can see the swirl. Aha, there's a swirl. The swirl will also be shaded, so I don't think swirl ends with a D. As a swirly. Wait. Is that a thing you want to give Pon? Okay, needs rotating. 45 degrees. And then... Okay, it needs to be... not larger, but just mostly taller and more to this side. It's on screen, a swirly. Yep, that's the thing I'm working on. Okay, that actually looks... What should go for. And now to adjust its shape. Of course, it's not fully smooth in its shape. This has a bit of an angular, some corners to it. But that's questioning if the artist in question just made it that intentionally or wasn't too careful with making this work. Which both are possible. Yeah, there we go. And now adds it to the... Let's try that. And refresh. Boop. Now it shows up on a normal map. Normal map is this color. If you see normal maps, they are typically in this color, and that's for a reason. More than that, I didn't explain. Now that color is middle value of red and green and max value of blue. Red and green determines how it's angled in X and Y. Blue is kinda off from center this. I'm not really sure how that one is necessary, but it's there. So, I had fun yesterday. Oh, what did you do yesterday? Would you like to share with the whole class? I don't know. Go to talk with someone special. Ooh. That sounds lovely. Imagine if I got that opportunity. Oh, wait. I wonder who it is. But it was fun. I mean, I hope it was fun. I totally have no knowledge of what you're talking about. Of course not. That would be silly. Hey, Fun, I'm sick today, so I'll just be like, okay, Limini. Does that mean that you won't be mean to me today? Does that mean that you will actually be nice and kind to Fun for once? If that's not too much to ask for. Oh, leaving these Fun more extra sweet and joy. I wonder if this Fun is somehow related. And then I just need another one on the other side. So, now this swirlness has been added to both sides. So, let's have a look, or let me have a look. Okay, should be the correct way to phrase that. This is why I prefer having the textures same angled, mirrored, or not mirrored, preferably mirrored to each other. That makes work easier. Oh yeah, it's working. Adds a bit more definition to the body. But the swirl should also be added to. Here. Oh yeah, I need to just correct this one. This one. But I want to be so noticeable in. Go plushies! My plushies! My cute cuddly plushies. Alright, I did this. Okay. There. Oh. Okay. There's a crazy texture. But I'm not done yet. Now maybe that's fine. Oh yeah, like in general, like a pattern across the whole body that kind of gives off a scale pattern. I don't think Spyro has anyway. Uh, but something that gives him a vibrators. Something gives him something more than just it being so plain. Ambient occlusion map. No, I want it as a height map, but it might still work. Well, can I use this? I mean, technically it would fall under public domain, so I should be allowed to use this. But not this huge. Because after all, I don't want to make a model which contains copyrighted content. Aside from the obviously this mod does contain copyrighted content because it has this Spyro model as the base. But that's kind of like understood. Like if you want me to make the model 100% from scratch, That's going to be very expensive. Ooh. So I just want this to have a slight effect. First off, it should be inverted. And then it should be set to subtract. Oh. Let's close that one. Let's actually delete the inversion. Here, I will instead do the inversion. And then I'll apply a adjustment layer to it as well. I want to see how this turns out. Well, it has to be subtle because I can't bother making sure it properly aligns. But still needs to look good. Having it properly aligned would be way too much work. That would be crazy. Oh. Yeah, I could probably do it more soft. Well, I'll first have a look. But the point is to make the body not be like really smooth. Yeah, it can work. That's not bad. Okay. Some changes. Make it smaller. Because the effect was otherwise too strong. Or too large. And the effect was too strong too, so I should lower its intensity as well. And that should give me something that's more satisfactory. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this way it gets more of a texture on the body instead of everything being purely flat. Do like it. Of course, it does not go together at the seams. If you were to zoom in really close and check, although it kind of works anyway, but you can see the seams if you go up really close. But as soon as I zoom out by any amount, I can't really see it anyway. Oh yeah, this is going to be good. Should I do need to make the eye. Let's make the eye. Where's the eye? Eye, here it is. Okay, how's the eye looking? I guess it's just regular. Here is Spyro's eye. Now I need to break it apart into its individual parts. Hmm. It does have this shading gradient to it, which now will tell. Thank you for following. Oh, where's the icon? Trampoline, is that your name? Unless you want it to be Tramepolin, I can do that as well. Whatever you prefer, I will respect it. Oop. Yes. This is Spyro's eye. And I'm going to break it apart. So I have the effect. First, no, don't really need to go deeper than that. I'm just going to try to extract the shading. Bodysuit, it's special for me. I also have fun. Yes, I made this bodysuit. Well, I thought it was. I did have you in mind. That is true. And I do. You are entertaining. So, and now I need to get the eye color. Does the thing work this time? Yes, now it works. Not sure why it didn't work last time. I assume it was because I was rendering something in Blender. And for some reason, I didn't want to have the color picker working at the same time as it was rendering in blendering. And that was one of those fun jokes. Hope you enjoyed it. They are not rash. But then I need these fuzzy edges. Wait, why am I doing it this way? Ah, doesn't matter. I'll turn it into a mask anyway. No, I really should do it the same color that is here. For the sake of making the shape right. I'm putting so much effort into making it right. More than I need to. Thinking of me while making outfits. Ara. I do enjoy it. Okay, well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I think it turned out pretty nice. I would say. That's too much. It's a nice outfit. I'm glad. So this will therefore become the eye mask, or the iris mask. We'll call it iris. Now inside the iris, I can put a layer which now it doesn't do the color picking anymore. Why? Oh, now it does the color picking. What's going on? And now it doesn't do the color picking anymore. Why? Oh, now it does. What is going on? Something weird is going on. Bikini, timer up time. I hope you enjoyed my... Oh, I need to paste the color first. There. My thing I just did. We should have this dark outline though. Wait, I did that wrong. Wait. Let's go back. For to rasterize this style. I think. There we go, that's... That's what I'm looking for. And then... this thing will be placed inside because it will act as a shaded edges. Of course, the edges are darker. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Swimming on these. They are not on these. Wait, why is getting this effect here? Graphical issues. Would probably not be visible. Oh. No, that was not the reason. Yeah, the thing is, it fades and then it fades to the other thing, and that's why it gets that thing. I can't really see it, but I was zooming. Yeah. But when it's zoomed out and you're just looking at it from a distance, will it be noticeable? Don't know. I should save this as Byron. And then I would undo back to or rest this. There. Save this at 2. Therefore I can duplicate this over. And now I have it back again. And I've got rid of it in the first place back in the game, bring back. Watching a show on a TV and there's a guy in a hot dog costume. Oh, well, that's funny. I don't think hot dog is a command. That would, well, what would that command do? Make fun. I did ask for a dog outfit, a dog girl outfit. I guess a hot dog outfit is the closest. But that's a hot dog. But hot dog. Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. Well, I was a hot dog before, eh? Or a cute dog if you want. I'm behind you. With Hank behind me. No, I just checked. That would be kind of freaky if you actually stood behind me. All the way from Malaysia, traveled to Sweden. Or maybe I just take... No, we need to... That's the song. There we... Oh, we got some people. Welcome, raiders. Skyiders. Skyiders. Something. Welcome. What were you up to? You were doing some art. Ooh. I hope you had fun. What did you do? What kind of artistic thing did you do? Let's finish the previous comment. It was pretty hot dog. It was a pretty and hot dog, I guess. So how's everything? It's the usual for me as usual. Nothing strange. But what with actual fire dog pond? Wait. Do you want Pond to be actually fiery hot? Yes, Digimon fan art furry. I've never drawn any as an artist myself. I've never drawn any Digimons, only Pokemons. I need to draw some Digimons, I guess. Would you like to share something? It's always fun seeing what others have made. Is it Renamon? Tank would like me to draw Renamon, I guess. I guess I should add that to the list of things to draw then. Or something. No, it's not Renamon. What a shot. Renamon is all over the place, yeah. Yep. Overrated. How could you say that about Renamon? Renamon has not been rated at all. Something. It's a Bearmon. Let me take a quick look. Hello, Bunny. Well, hello, Peter Snail. Or a Peter Snail. Oh, Bearmon. It looks like... Oh, there we go. It looks like a little bear. But for some reason wears a hat. But I guess that's similar to Pokemon. Some of them just wear something that looks like clothes. But this... I guess when it comes to Digimon, when it comes to clothing, they are more... It's more explicitly clothing. But they are Digimons. They're like digital monsters. Instead of Pokemons that are pocket monsters. That are actually biological beings, while Digimons are digital beings, not actual natural beings. I guess, maybe. Is little bear, but is not little cute. What are you? Oh, what kind of art? What did your art involve then? Was it like monstrous, aggressive, angry? That was the best thing I could come up with. Scary. Ferocious. Digimon is Pokemon, but if Pokemon snorted, it turns cooking. Evolutions alone. Muscle Bearmon. Oh! What is the evolution? Grizzlymon. Did not. I was hoping for... Well, it stands on all fours, it's not the same as standing upright. But I guess it is now. But it is interesting that Digimon can evolve into many different forms. to get an interesting tree of species. But it's very Pokemon is definitely simpler. But just because something is simple doesn't mean it's better. Okay, I need to get the pupil. And that doesn't. Oh, well, it's fine. I can use this as a guide for where the pupil should go. I therefore should keep this as an ellipse. Do. Well, I'm going to take a rest now. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. You've been very going. It is. I don't know what to. I hope you had a good rest. Good luck to everyone on how you reach your goal. Yeah. It's I really appreciate everyone who's contributed. It's not moving the fastest, but I'm not putting any. I can't ask for anything. It's my responsibility. But I appreciate the comment. We'll see how it goes. Do. How do I? Okay, people might not be centered only because of the way I okay. And then I'll lower it down to this. Okay, how much? Interesting, that's no, it's great. I was thinking that the wrong way around. There we go. That should have recreated the eye. Because the pupil is black. But the pupil should be fuller. Could do that too. You can make a variant of this and just make the pupil taller than it is wide. That's possible too. Now, oops. I should save this picture. We'll call it IC. C as in color. Just the letter C. But it does look like it's I as in the organ and C as the letter. IC. That's what it's called. Now, I could put this in a game. Because what else is there to do? I see. I am also otherwise think of the sentence. I am able to observe with my visual organs. There we go. That's some fancy way of saying that. I wish I could make it sharper. But I guess I could. Okay, I want to see how this changes the appearance. Because I feel like the body texturing is a bit blurry. I want it a bit sharper. And blur is not enabled, so. Okay, that does make it more prominent. Giggle. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Pon, why are you making censored content? You're not the first one to say it. And I actually had a few people coming in like, are you doing not safe for work content? Or, as NSFWs actually stand for the naughty stuff for water. As in water bunny. Don't want to do video monetized, exactly. Yeah, water like that at least. I mean, what do you mean like that here? It's like SFWs, stuff for water, and NSFW, naughty stuff for water. Naughty, naughty. Because I'm going to do a special effect. Okay, let me double check that I still have that thing because I have to use a custom material. I recreated the custom material and then I'm not sure if I saved it, but I have to save it if I'm going to use it. Would be a shame if I actually threw it away. He had a long laugh at that. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Thought he'd thought it had stream. And let me get some water. That would be silly if we lost so much that I had to end stream. No. No, I'm not.
You will be perfect in my living room, stuffed and mounted on my wall.
Oh, so you want to mount me? Not having to. Isn't it just... Oh. Hey. No. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding. But it's fine. I didn't die. I lost the mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times, though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to die 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was great job. Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. Just like that. The bunny game. So well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. So many sword bunnies. I thought I had messed up there.
Yes, jump down, no. Come on.
My first.
Come on, fall down.
First is stream.
I just want you to fall down, please.
My first stream is actually gone and I was saved.
No, I don't want to fall down. Run. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh.
I've rolled a lot since then. Gold cube. And not just a fake one. No. Ooh, that was... Oh, answer in like 5 seconds. Well, I died anyway. Well, I died anyway. The piano puzzle in that game that I played just before the Twitch screen. I'm not even sure if it showed up. That's quite a tricky puzzle to have. Okay, let's see. First off, what's the material called? There we go. Oh yeah. It's this one. I found the project. So that's why yesterday 8 is today. Yeah. Crazy. Wait, I'm not using that, so I'm sure I had it. Like, it's kind of same thing here, like, some days ago it was really warm. I was thinking like, yeah, now it's time to, like, tomorrow and forward I will go out jog each morning. Because now it's getting warm again. But now, no, next day it wasn't that warm. And the day after that, while I was out, it started snowing. For like a few minutes, and then it stopped snowing. It was like it never snowed in the first place. Silly. I'll probably wear my clothes every day. Even change somewhere. Yeah. I'll be wearing, we go to the beach, I'll be wearing the skimpy bikini while you're wearing a coat. When I'm sweating from the heat still and you're still freezing. Mr. Jesus, or is it Jesus? Hey! Or does MRG stand for something? Thank you for following. I'm working on a mod for Spyro the Dragon. Reignited. Trilogy. I'm saying this stuff kinda weirdly. Anyone else? Tell them I'm used to summer being 40 degrees. Yeah, I'm not sure if this gets that hot, but over 30 at least. And when it gets over 30, that's too much for me. Thank you for redeeming the daily fruit. You're probably the first one in a long time who is a new follower who has redeemed the daily fruit. But I appreciate it. Every day you get a random fruit. And it stores that value, so you can always check it with exclamation point fruits, as it says. Or a load of different spellings of fruit. You can spell fruit or fruit. Yeah, it's Jesus. Yeah, but I was thinking about the MRG part, but okay. Okay, Jesus. You found a bikini. Thank good. You can redeem the burger. Burger. That is pretty cool. And then you can reach as many fruits as the Remian has. That's 870 fruits. That does not mean that Remian has done a redeem 872 streams. We can get fruits other ways too. Oh, my eyes are black and white. Creepy. Currently, I'm setting up the project in Unreal Engine. Now, I should probably rename textures so they have the correct names. I'm still 100% cute today. That has not changed. But I guess you wanted to confirm that you remembered it correctly. And I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, it was on its 3 textures. A character normal map. A character map, which is color, which is what you normally see, which is not the normal map. And a character specular map. I wish the textures, maybe a later version of. No, I don't think even the latest version of Unreal does that. I wish textures showed if they were a normal map, specular map, or just a regular color map. The last one they don't have to mark, but a specular map can be marked and a normal map can be marked. You can see that they are set to the different modes. And then it should automatically, because now it's so obvious when it's a specular map, not when you import a texture that is purely black and white, it should treat that as a specular map. Kind of like how it assumes a normal map is a normal map. And then I have to create the body material. Okay, that would be a material. And then I would create instances of it. I think. No. No, because the other one is power up, but I will deal with that separately. Yep, showing off the cute command. It is a cute command. It's not working properly for me today, so I use your instead. Well, look at that. Oh, bikini time is over. I wish I had something more interesting to show. Does it reveal? No. There. This is what the marker now. In Unreal Engine 4, when it comes to this thing I've highlighted with yellow, the one on the right side, you can plug you can plug stuff into it to, which is how Node programming works. But you cannot set the values yourself, so you have to create like a separate node to plug into something, which is annoying. In Unreal Engine 5, they fixed that, so this, if you haven't plugged something in, you can just type the value. Which is good. Oh, I forgot to change this mode on this one. So I probably have to go back and check. I wish I could have two open at the same time. Maybe I can. And I was unaware of it. I didn't copy the normal map for Spice Teas and stuff. I do have to do that. And I'll check. I want to see how it changes. And then I'm also going to do power-ups. That's going to be fun. Yeah, I suddenly became better. Okay, I need to check the settings of this. Wait, why is that two-sided? I think that setting is wrong. Glitch 134. Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate that. If anyone is curious why it's so pixelated, that's because I'm working on secret commission, replacing Spyro in Spyro Reignited Trilogy with a completely new model and everything. I can sadly not say anything about this though. But I really appreciate the raid. So what were you up to? You were making art. Ooh. What artistic thing did you do? I didn't have any, like, I guess this would fall under art because art comes in many forms. I think most people under art do draw digital. I do wish which had more categories I could like. It would be interesting to find more specific arts, but do let me say as much as you want about the stream you just had, or anyone else are free to say anything while I greet everyone and read this message and everything. Jelly bean swimming in. Hello, welcome in this sexiness. It's fun trying to read all these usernames. I'm going to give my best at him. That could be Kira or Kyra Bonk. Bags of kittens. At least you just have the words. I do like to create the names though. Like names made out of it. I mean, I like bags of kittens. Funny too. But it's certainly easier to read. Pod VT. Welcome. Well, of course, welcome, Glitch. Oh no, my mouse stopped working again. I might. It's a wireless mouse. I probably need to swap out the battery or something. Welcome, Trankuiru. Tran? What does that stand for? Welcome, Bambi. Welcome, Brain Dead Blades Plushies. They are bunnies and dragons. I will make more. Right time. Welcome, OG, not God? Are you the OG, not God? The God of all nut. Or maybe it stands for something else. Welcome, Lustrous Silver. Wow, big raid group. Yeah. It is quite big compared to the usual size of audience I have, so I really appreciate that you picked me up. Identified Flying Angel, welcome. Yufa. We are celebrating Hit 900 with a shared candle. Oh, how does that work? Like, how is everyone watching allowed to just draw on it? Is that like an online service? So we all art. It does sound really fun. What did you make? I love your character side. Oh, thank you. And you can also change my outfit. I have 17 different outfits to pick from. If you follow, you get the 300 channel points or carrot coins that you can use. It only costs 95 to change outfits. You should be able to do it at least 3 times. Each outfit will last for 5 minutes and will put in a queue. There we go. There's a magical card. You will get your 5 minutes worth. And I really appreciate all the followers as well. I mean, I really does too. Thank you, Tranquility. I mean, some people are already welcome. Thank you so much for. Unless you really want me to read out the follower as well. I got a run around since it's late. I need to sleep. That's fair. I would want to show some love since I've also had some touch work. I was like, wait, don't. Sorry, I did struggle a bit there at the end, but something. I understand your situation basically. Yeah, it was kind of sudden for me, and it's bad. It's not. I'm doing fine though, but there has been time where it's really hurt. But I get it done. I was just surprised of how much it cost. Yes, the god of nuts. You are not just any god of nuts, but the OG god of nuts. It's an honor to have you here. We used a site called Magma to let it draw on one canvas together. Not heard of that, but it does sound fun and interesting. Did we all do just doodles? Did everyone just did their own thing, like small doodles everywhere, or did you like work together? Thank you for doing the daily fruit redeem. Well, I guess everyone else, if of course, of course, if anyone has to leave, you're obviously free to leave. But if anyone else who would like to stick around, which I do appreciate, would like to talk about how it went down. I'm curious. I'm really curious of. I haven't thought about that before. I have thought about like multiple people working. I had like the idea that one person does the like sketching, another person does the line art, and a third person does the coloring, and then like everyone starts on their own artwork with a sketch, and then you just send it over as the next step. But actually having like many people part of your community just drawing on the same canvas at the same time, that sounds quite chaotic. And then after the magical girl, we have a real healthy cat girl. Okay, Glitch. I hope you have a good rest. Night, night. And welcome, Tonic Aridity. Magma is an online program that allows people to draw on a canvas together. It's not the best program, but it's the only program I can think of that does it, so it's neat. Yeah, well, I wouldn't assume that you would get the best drawing capabilities of something that's more niche. Similarly to how you have these online or games where you like draw a thing according to a description or something. Those drawing tools typically aren't that great, but that's not their intention. But my cat girl bunny, it's queued up. You have to wait. It's 5 minutes per outfit and it's a queue. It's only 2 minutes left and you'll get your cat girl bunny. Oh. I still don't remember if your name is Kira or Kyra. But you have been here once before, and I appreciate that. Everyone, redeem your daily fruit. Oh, your nurse comes with a bodysuit. Then we have a bodysuit after the cat girl. I will be patient then. Yeah, I mean it's fair, right? I mean, imagine if I've had. Oh, and then we have a witch. Oh, we can get all outfits now. Well, it's 17 of them, so you can just continue with whichever outfits we haven't done yet. Must be a fellow witch. Are you also a witch? I'm a bunny. I'm just dressing up as different things. A magical girl, a witch, a mermaid. Trying to think what more I have. Oh, now it's cat girl. Cat girl time. With cat ears even. What's more? A mummy. Cheerleader. Well, it's just cosplays. I mean, that will hopefully help you. Yay, you look so cute. Thank you. I'm really happy with you this time. This outfit was suggested from an artwork, so the outfit isn't originally mine. So I can't take credit for the creativity behind it. But I think I put it. I mean, it's not like a perfect copy of it, but it's definitely heavily inspired by it. But I thought it would be. Well, I guess the person who suggested it, who is free to come forward if they want to. Probably therefore thought it would look good on Pon, and I do agree. And it did turn out quite well. 4 ears. Yes, if you do redeem the bunny suit, which is also an option on the list, that one also adds additional ears. And that is bunny ears, which makes it even better. Yes, I was checking that everything else is correctly set here. Oh, I forgot about these. Just mesh particles. I think. Oh no, I need to go back and check. I think it was static lighting too. And there we go. As part of this mod, I'm going to recreate the Spyro. I've already done that in the past, but recreating the material on Spyro. Normally, under normal circumstances, I would just use the original material. Yes, it was static lighting. It was great. But since the customer wants a different, a custom effect, a special effect, therefore I have to recreate the material. I haven't found a way to actually get the original material and be able to modify it, but this works. Don't have the mesh though. And of course, as I said at the very start, everything is pixelated because it's a secret mission. No one wanted to redeem the bunny girl. I got a bunny girl. Now got a cat girl. Although it's called bunny suit. But maybe I should rename it because there's the idea of also adding a dog girl. I just need an idea for how the outfit will look. I tried to look up some ideas for what a dog girl would dress like. But the thing with this cat dress is that it is like based on a cat, not just a dress that a cat would wear. Like it has the cat face with ears on the chest, and then it got the whole body with the stripes like a cat. So something creative like that. So I should export something. Oh. And I'm playing music, all kinds of music. Okay, not that. So that will be converted. I'll show you what I'm doing anyway. Because it's so annoying here to. Now it's the bodysuit time. So and then I will import this mesh. When a skeleton mesh influence count of 14 exceeds back. Oh no. There's something I missed. How would I know which it is that is the point of the body that's going crazy? There's some point. That is going crazy. But most of this should be. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere I forgot to clean up. But I don't know where. I could just do that. Which will remove all the tiniest weights that will barely have any effect. That might resolve the issue. So let's try to import it again. Nope, still 14. It's crazy. I wonder which point that is. Boom. Well, here's the model. Looks pretty cool. Especially like these parts. Whoops, going through the body. The wings will be interesting to do as well. But yeah, it's working. It's working. But yeah, I need to import the eye as well. Which I should rename to its proper name. It's easier to deal with if they had the correct names. Okay, there we go. So how about I do the wings then? Export. Or crates. I will make it the same to 2048, but I might reduce its size, but I don't, because I don't think it needs to be that large. That's a bit okay. Now I'm a witch. I'm a witch now. Oh, hydrate. I should hydrate. And then we have chili. Still no bunnies. Living is fun, but more of space. Sweet and enjoy. Thank you, thank you. Cutie. I have a big hat and a very nice dress. I would like a dress like that in real life. That would be there. There are many. I probably want all Bonbon's outfits in real life. Actually. Okay, time to check what the Wiedźma. That would be witch, I assume, in Polish. There we go, that's the bunny seat. But I didn't get the colors of the wings. I got every other color, but not the wings. Oh no. Oh well. Okay. Well, that's how silly. Because the wings are transparent, so I can't get. Yep. So I can't get the actual color of it. And I also don't know if now it seems to go towards white. It doesn't seem to be. So it doesn't seem to be that. It doesn't seem to be more transparent, is what I'm trying to say. I might still make it a bit more transparent towards the edges anyway, because since the edges I was clipping through the wing pieces, that ensures the clipping is less noticeable if it's more transparent. Aren't I clever? It's all about finding good solutions. And I like puzzles. I should play more puzzle games. I don't play enough of those. But I want like... I don't want like classic puzzle games, not a jigsaw puzzle or like a word puzzle or Sudoku. Sudoku. This is Sudoku. Trying to remember how to spell it. Rubik's Cube. I tried to remember what the Rubik's Cube was called originally. I think it was called Magic Cube. What cube is Kochka? That's what I can remember. But I do not know what magic is. Now I have to look it up because it's going to annoy me. Rubik's Cube. It was yeah, there we go. No, no. Didn't give me the original name. How dare you? Here we go. Beversh Kotska. Now, I wasn't even close. I had a feeling that like the word for magic could be I had like an idea of what. No, Beversh was not the word I was thinking. I wasn't even. Oh well. Killing me. Thank you for the tummy rubs. Because I'm a cheerleader now. I'm a cheerleader now, and I will be cheerleading myself. I guess that's how it works. And this one will be just... Oh wait, maybe I'll set this to add. And then I will pick this color and just to see how kind of bright it should be. Right. I just set the program is actually using it. I could make it brighter. It was invented by a Hungarian, correct? Exactly. A Hungarian named Rubik. Erne Rubik. Or, as it would be said in Hungarian, Rubik Erne. It also says ifjab. I wonder if that's like... That's a... I want to look at what ifjab is. Because that's a title. Wait. How is that's not an article? That's weird. Okay, let's check the English Wikipedia. Maybe it mentions the title. Huh? Typically for like British people, I know they mentions a lot of titles. Guess it doesn't say. Oh. Okay, look it up on dictionaries. In that case, comparative degree, so it's more. Oh, so it stands for younger. The younger Erne. So Erne Rubik Jr. would be like... Oh yeah, because then you got Erne Rubik Sr., which is an aircraft designer. Aircraft designer. And the son is an architect, an inventor. So there we go. That was a side track or something. Thing is, this... Okay, I'm just going to take a screenshot here. Oh, now it's funny time. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. XX Toko XX. Can I call you Toko? Toko. Unless you prefer Toko, that works too. I'm not the one who decides how to pronounce. That's all up to you. I'm trying to... Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess it's not going to be perfectly aligned. But it's good. Because it's going to have these bright lines along these thingies as well. Imagine what we could do together on the weekend. Ooh. We could do some fun stuff. Certainty. I don't know if that was a good way to phrase it, but yes. I'd love to. I'd love to do fun stuff with you. Wish there was a tool like you say, like this point should be here, this point should be here, and figure out the rest on your own. There's a tool that is almost like that, but it's weird. It doesn't work properly, which is a shame because it would be a useful tool. Should the glow follow the pieces? Or would that be a silly idea for me? Of mine, I don't know. Maybe. Ah, all the outfits are over. Now we're just a normal bunny. No, I don't think that would be good. Why don't I make use this a 9 instead? Guess I'll delete that point then. Okay, lines needs to be thicker. It'll just no, wait. I tasted that. Ah, not really. This can work, so I'll say this as wing. Spiral wing. C. Wings. The budgies. A few of them. Wait, where's this one? Oh, it Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, why it looks so weird? Because it misunderstood it as a normal map. I can understand why it thinks this is a normal map. It's kind of called like one, which is what it goes on. The coloring. Okay. Although this one should have translucent. Therefore it doesn't have a specular value. I see. I see. Also, this is a complete wrong texture. Then I need an opacity value. How transparent should it be? I don't know. call it T for transparency. Ads are playing. Oh my, I didn't even realize that. So if I go with half, I guess I'm using T for transparency. Would make sense, I guess. Okay, let's import transparency as well, and this one will be set as a specular. To show. Oh yeah. I need to save it. Save. That's done. Whoops. Okay, maybe it should. Less transparent. Nothing is illegal. This is okay. Oh, the transparent wings are pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with how everything looks. I mean, I made a mold, but still. Yeah, pretty cool. I think I want to reduce the contrast. The white part of the wing shouldn't be as white, and the transparency shouldn't have such a big difference. Oh yeah. No wait, no what? No, you need to. Oh, you did the combination. Here's your bodysuit, but I'm going to remove the middle section. You get to keep the sleeves and leg leggings, I guess. Now I'm going to touch your tummy while it's ringing under. This isn't a good bodysuit. This isn't good battle armor. Now it's better. See, it's almost like I'm wearing underwear already on this with this suit. Isn't that good enough for you? I guess not. I wonder. Oh yeah, I didn't do the I should be able to right click create material instance, yes. Place it with there, that means that I can just edit that means I need to export the model again. The eyes aren't working. They're wrong. No problem. Oh yeah, that's going to be very interesting to deal with. I'm going to have the effect. I have a bunch of stuff actually here. What is it called? It's called world position offset. I will call it the O map or offset. It will be black for the parts that will be unaffected and white for the parts that will be maximally affected. I will now select although I might make some of them be less affected. Yeah, they're kind of. It's going to be kind of random, which. It's. That. This part. Back to normal. There. This part. Oh, I can't do that. There. I keep trying to do something I can't do. Oop. Wait, why is that one not selected? Yeah, I forgot to select it. I missed one. Something did feel off. No, those be affected. There. There we go. Groovy beat. Hello, Georgie Mill. Yes, this is E-type. I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't have a way to see which song is playing. Not for now, at least. It will change. The dog is social barking again. I'm confused now. You girl bunny or boy? Wait, how is that going? How is it confusing? I'm a girl bunny. I mean, I do have the tag bunny girl. I'm dressing like a girl. No, should it be more like that? Aiming is fun for more hairspace reasons. Enjoy. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, it should be these. I mean, of course, there are femboys too that I like seeing wearing dresses, but I do feel like I've made my character look very overly feminine. So Lola Bunny then, Space Jam version is the real. I'm not Lola Bunny. I'm just a bunny. There are more bunny girls than that one. Silly one. Silly. By the way, what game is this? I am making a mod for Spyro Reignited Trilogy. So that's the mod is, as of now, a secret. I hope that answers the question. I'm willing to answer any questions you have. And I do appreciate people asking questions rather than not. I mean, for example, if you're unsure about something, I'd rather have the opportunity to explain myself. As long as the question is respectfully asked. It's those pieces. Did I get every piece now? It appears to be the case. With that, I will select the pieces that will be less affected. And I will put it on a layer below at a different color. Oh, they put those a bit too close. Can't really do anything about that now. Seems I've generated a bunch of textures for them. So if you're using the texture in very low resolution, you might have some visual glitches, but it's not going to look so nice at so low resolution anyway, so. Uh, now the dog is barking a lot. Give me a moment. What? Dog stopped. So. Wait, why is it doing that? Thank you for the headband. I appreciate that. Okay. I would like a place to call my own. With someone. I'm here. How's that going? Hello, Yay. Always lovely to see you. You got a. Why is everyone getting hot dogs? I'm looking for a hot dog. Oh. I guess being a hot dog didn't help. Even though I was more of a cute dog. No, the dog is. We'll see if the dog can keep quiet. Well, the dog stopped immediately. I didn't even have time to do anything. There. Yeah. So it didn't turn out too perfectly. There is a bit of kind of islands here and there. um. I guess the call is the O texture. And then I have to import it. Always be. Come on, you know. Okay. I don't know if the dog wants to stop barking or something. No, you need some Johnny Cat. Oh, you don't. You want the. You don't want the cover. Understandable. Here comes the tricky part. I need a value. There should be a time. Debug now. I want real time. How does the time value work? I don't think we need to put. I need to create. Where should I put it under? There is a folder called Blueprints. Could create a folder for that too. And then I curve vector. No. Get a standard curve. Um, when creating a curve, wait, how do I? Oh yeah, there we go. I said lines just to see into your web. So, but I want them to be curvy, like there we go. But there should be a setting to make it loop. Ah, it's a secret menu. Cycle. Hmm. It does. How do I? How do I actually make it repeat? Why are like settings panel and stuff? Da-da. Or does it do the looping automatically? How do I import a curve then? Oh, I can't import a curve? Yeah, belt curves and as a normal distribution, applies an S-curve image adjustment. I just at 0, 1, so I just okay. That works. Now I just need to okay, it's of course going to be kind of hard to see, but it is shifting. Okay, I need to see how this looks like on the model. Okay, doing way too much. But it is moving. Yeah, I should probably make this main material now that I think of it, because all of the moving parts. So, and then I'll make material instance for all that needs it. Even by one, quite a lot. There we go. Then I just needed to, well, I will have it move slower. I will have it move more. Thank you for following, Cedric Ping. But yeah, if you zoom in here, you can see it move. Oh, that's pretty cool. Howdy, hey, hello, hello. I'm working on a secret commission. That's why it's looking like it does. So I probably need to make, no wait. I need to decide the strength I want on each of these steps. While I'm in Blender, sorry for not bothering switching screen. Delete when I unwrap. How do I unwrap? Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have no? Let me. I found you in my recommended page and I thought I'd give you a follow. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm a bunny. I usually play games. But today I'm working on a commission because someone paid me to do this, so why not? uh, I will use notes. The dog is barking. Give me a moment. No, the dog is barking on the TV. Can't really do anything about that. Oh well. Dog is being silly. Don't let it not distract him. Okay, what should... Because I want the eye... to look like it does for spine. The food is done, by the way. Don't need that. That looks really weird with the... Oh, let's see now. We'll use this. Because then you'll see it on the model when I import it. So it needs to be... Why did it go back there? There we go. Add mirror. Apply mirror. Assign. Fix that. Okay, so I need this to be the base texture, and then I will have to create a material instance of it. Personally, so you can't see it. Texture 2D parallel fish sample 2D parallel. There we go. No, I didn't want other change the options. I didn't want to show the engine content. I wanted to rename it. There. Yeah, and then I need to rename them, so this will be R and M. ARM will be N. I don't need to. I will do it for consistency's sake. This one will be the O. There. Save. Well, then I have to re-import this stuff. But I should fix the issue with the I. I don't know what the issue with the weight group is, but thank you for the memory dash and Tamara. Oh, it was for the Tamara, wasn't it? I know the eyes are working now. Yeah. So what I have to do with this now, because I do want every piece to move independent of each other. So I will get them random values of red, green, and blue. Which will be their offset of this curve. What should the name of that one be? I can call it instead X. X is such a boring letter. O for offset, but I'm really using that. X, Y, Z. I call it X, Y, Z. Actually, I would call it that because it will be a 3-color one. And then for every piece, I just need to come up with random values. Boop, boop, boop. I wish it was like a random color generator inside the software. There are, of course, random number generators. But this dog is barking so much. But anyway. Well, and then I have the rest of the day. Oh, I'm not even showing. Well, no, of course I'm not showing because switching back and forth is a lot. Okay. But of course, what I can do is afterwards looking at how they move. I should really check that this is actually doing what I want it to do. Yeah. I guess black would be neutral in this situation as well. Few colors. Now I'm back to normal. I'm no longer a mermaid. Sub colors. XYZ. I should kind of think of a name. No, it stands for the X, Y, and Z position. Actually stands for the offset of it. So this one will put a head here. So what it will do, I wish I could see better that it's moving. But it moves by so little, so it's very hard to see. Surprised the dog is barking again. I need to have these three values separated and then merge. I did. Wait, what? I can't. Oh, yeah. I was wondering. Why can't I? Wait, why doesn't this take inputs? No, because it's constant. Vector parameter. That no vector parameter is no. That's not what I looked for. Vector. What's the vector for the constant? No, append vector. Append vector? No. Doesn't even make it anymore. 3D. The 1D index. 3D part was in box 3D. I just want make 3D. I want to combine 3 individual. No, well, like, I guess it says. I guess that is a pen vector. Create third orthogonal vector. No. Create. Make. Materials Bruce. Make float 3. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. So, I take the time value. And then I do the vector. Wait, can I do add? Hold on. Okay, let's see. So yeah, so take. Maybe I can just. Maybe add works with vector. Because if it does work. Of course it must work with vector, right? I actually don't know which ones they were actually modified now. Yeah, some are moving differently from the rest. They're moving very similar though. Okay, okay, I need to check. Which ones did I modify? It would be these. Okay, so it's that one. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a ping. Okay, give me a moment. Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yeah, there's no H. There is H in music. Okay. Sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. This isn't bad, actually. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Didn't die from. Easy peasy treetops. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. 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 Okay, let's go back. I just died. There's still like 20 seconds left of there. Good bunny. This is one of the songs I struggle hearing what the lyrics are supposed to be. Yet, it is working. Now I do want the 3 axes to move differently. They will have 3 different speeds: slow, medium, and fast. Obviously, relative speeds they wouldn't differ too much between each other. So, which speed should it? Since it's 3 axes, it has forward and back, up and down, and left and right. Which of these axes should it move the slowest on and move the fastest on? Trying to think here. I feel like it should move the slowest on the y-axis, fastest on the x-axis. Marshall Silver. Howdy. Appreciate you stopping by. Picking up your daily fruit. Third apple. How many? You have redeemed a few fruits. I don't know how many. Doing some custom material here. Mr. Barbecue singing in front of me. Let's go. Yeah, working on mod for Spyro. This is going to be exciting. I am already liking how it looks. I feel like I didn't do enough of a difference in... maybe I have. How do I navigate this? There we go. Moving. Patrick, let's go. Howdy barbecue. Oh, we got some. Howdy, howdy. Breakdancing. Yeah, Pun Pun should do that. Oh yeah, Pun Pun. People will definitely love Pun Pun doing that in that. Wearing her dress. But I'm liking that this is working. And here's my code. Obviously, code isn't secret or anything, but would be a lot of work having to unhide and hide constantly. Or maybe I should keep the code hidden. A Pun Pun secret of how it's put together. But I should continue just picking random colors. Oh, yeah, and there was. Okay, I really need a random color picking because I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Contemplate it today. Okay, let's go online and go like random color picking. Random color, nothing more. Well, yes. This website gave me a random color, nothing more. And that's the problem. Because I didn't even get values for the colors. Okay, random 3 values between 0 and 25. Three random numbers between 0 and 255. Wow, a specific website this is. Okay, you can set how many digits, how many numbers you want, and what the lowest and maximum values are. But it's so funny that that one showed up as one of the value. I think I found you from the Cedric one. We had a raid from you weren't following along a raid video. Glitch 134 rated, as well as Sky Eaters, or however you say that name. You didn't. Can people know? Or were you just recommended? I'm glad, because this is not my normal stream. I would, play games, and I'm actually planning on playing through every. Can't really say every Spyro game, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to play through every Spyro game that is not part of the Legend of Spyro nor the Skylander series of games, but every other Spyro game. Now play it from the start until I finish the main story, and then I'll move over to the next game, and I'm going to half speed through it, because I'm not going to rush, but I'm just going to just for the fun of it, and just see how long that takes. And after I finish the last game, I'm going to go back and 100% the games. And we kind of see how long that will take. Okay, I'm going to use the random generator now. That will ensure that all the values are actually purely random and out of my control. Because the problem was when I picked the colors is that I was mostly clicking in the middle, except for whenever I felt to clicking on the sides. So the middle section gets the most click. And then as you approach the edges, they get barely no clicks until you reach the very end. Then they start to get clicks again, but not as much. So you get it's like a bell curve, but you take the middle part and really press it together, and then you have at the edges it goes up again, and then it goes down again. So not a good curve. Okay, now I have set all those colors. Now I can continue. And the music playing is just a bunch of songs I got. Yay, dancing. Even though he's singing about his oh, he mentions underwear, but a brand though. Expensive brand. I don't need anything like that. Someone like, here I got an expensive brand of underwear. I'm like, "Ugh, use that money to buy more sets of underwear instead." Thank you for the headband. I literally just followed her. I don't know how I recommend it. Sneaking is taking a peek at your recommendations, I guess. No, recommendations. The followings, what you have followed. Well, that's interesting then. You have a spy. If whoever you're following is not public, except for specifically if you're on that channel. Wait, can't you see? Yeah, if you are in the chat of a stream, anyone can see when you followed. That is public information. Could be good to know, I guess. But most people don't even check that, so it's basically hidden. Thank you for the headpad. Appreciate that. I'm not sure. Well, I'm glad that you found your way here. We're having a good time, that's for sure. Confusing time. But a good confusing time. So, yeah, I guess. Is there anything else I can talk about? Bunch of different stuff. Oh no, that's how you do it. Well, speaking of Spyro mods, there is one mod I'm planning on making. Which I'm like half made already. Is that I will take my persona as a bunny. I mean, my persona is a bunny. As a feral bunny. In the fur sense of feral. And then replace Spyro with that. And I want to modify all the animations. Just modify, not create a completely new one, but to make her like adding animations to the ears, and I do want to give her a skirt. It's either that or it was like, so you like bunnies? Yeah, I like bunnies. I hope Cedric likes bunnies too. Here we like bunnies. I mean, if you don't like bunnies, then this might not be it. It's kind of odd to be here. I'd say. But yes, so we'll have that and animating the ears and stuff. But after that, after making it, I want to do a voice. Do the voice acting as well. And we'll see how well that goes. But because part of being Pon, if you know me, I'm very interested in linguistics. So what I'm going to do is take on the challenge and voice act in every single language that game has. I will start with English. But then I will go through the other languages in order of how well I can. Good evening, it's fun for the more ice, my space enjoy. Thank you. I'm reading out the whole message in a way. So that's going to be interesting. And I'll do my best. And I hope that will be entertaining. And as part of being interested in linguistics is that I can also read the phonetic alphabet, which is what I'm going to do. I will take all the lines of that Spire says, which isn't too many. And then I will generate through some service the IPA, phonetic alphabet pronunciation of that sentence. So I get the pronunciation details so I can pronounce it correctly. I will also listen to the recording as well. But that way I can see what sounds should be made. And I can listen because a language if I'm familiar with can be hard to hear the sounds properly. But if I have the actual pronunciation right in front of me, it's going to be easier. But it will be an interesting challenge. I'll drop spinning cosms and kobolds all the time. That's perfectly fine. I'm happy. I'm happy. I have a system on the stream where it checks when you make a message, it checks the time and takes out the hour and which tenth of a minute it is. So currently it's 18:20 until it's 18:30. And then if you have written, if you write a message, you get a point. And then, but you can only get 1 point within this 10-minute interval. And then it measures this for every stream. So every stream gets you points. And for the last, and then it checks the last 20, the people over the last 20 streams who have written it has the most points. So it's not purely most written messages, because that would just lead to spam. But yeah, those gets VIP. That's the bonus. It is a full automatic system, so I do not control over who gets the VIP. And I thought that was a fun system. It's not just messages, it's also redeems. What's the check? Well, I guess I'll have to do that. Sitting up properly. Ooh. There's a lot of pieces on this texture. And if you're curious about, I don't know, the languages in Spyro, which I will voice act in, I will start with voice acting weird for a moment. It's still acting weird. Oh. Okay, let me restart it. Might fix the issue. Let's see if that helps. There. Back to where I was. There we go. Yeah, what was I talking about? The weird body languages before I got distracted by weird behavior. So I said I would start with English because I would say I'm quite fluent in English. But I'll let the other people judge that. Yes, so I'll start with English. Then I'll go with Swedish because that's my native language. Then I would probably move over to Norwegian because that's very close to Swedish. And then Danish because that's also somewhat close to Swedish. The pronunciation is kind of weird, but the hard part about Danish is to listen to it. I hope I'm not going to struggle speaking it, but I'll do my best. And I will, of course, try to speak the languages correctly, with as correct, like following the way they are pronouncing the things in the language with the patterns, cadence, and accent, and all of the stuff as they do, so it will sound correctly, and not do like a joke accent. So like there's like jokes on how Danish is pronounced, for example, but I will actually try to go for a proper real pronunciation because of course I would. So I mean, otherwise it would just be disrespectful. What? No one wanted to quote the part when I said that penis is something I possess. Why is that the quote that should? Rush, not the time for this quote. Then I will probably move over to German, which is the language I studied. And probably Dutch because it's similar. Then after that, I guess it would be like Spanish, which I will handle in a very specific way. What I will do is because there's two varieties of Spanish. But if the lines between the two Spanishes is the same, and there wouldn't be any because the only pronunciation difference I know between the two Spanishes is that in one they say ciudad. Oh wait, ciudad. The other one they say ciudad. Canción, canción. And so on. So if the two sentences are identical without that difference, then I just have to do one recording. But if there is a pronunciation difference between them, then I'll have to do it twice. And if the lines are different, I have to do it twice anyway. But at least I was saving some work. I will do it now. Thank you. This is a special outfit I got. This is not an outfit we should look at. Close your eyes. Well, this is awkward. Nice weather, isn't it? Nice weather, isn't it? Think of it in advance. See what you mean cares about me. And then like Portuguese, Italian, French. Because they're part of the same like language family. But then... Then a leftover is like Polish and Arabic, which are probably the ones I'm going to struggle with the most. They are very different from the rest. Um, right, so that was quite a while ago. Yes, and I guess that's all the languages. There are many languages in the game, but it will be an ongoing project that will do on stream. And I hope it will be fun to watch. What's the worst that can happen? Polish will be easy to pronounce. A very weird challenge. Well, it's just I'm not used to the Polish consonant clusters. I haven't tried pronouncing much Arabic, so I actually don't know how much of a problem Arabic will be. Maybe that's easier for me than Polish. Although Arabic does have some sounds that I'm not so used to. To be fair. And yes, there we go. Let's check. Oh yeah, I can check, but well, not what? Oh, I can't read. I never learned to read. Um. Oop. And then is this massive piece. Boop. Boop boop. Well, posting demos shows that you're still active in chat, and that's nice to know that you're still around. I should. Oh, sportswear. Now I was thinking I should go and some stuff away here, and I will have to take a break too. I have a break going to be in 15 minutes, but I was thinking I'll do it now and then. Yes. See you very soon. And the outfit will wait, of course. Yeah, gosh darn it, you're stuck. Cannot help you. Haha, I do not need any stinking walls, I need a wall. Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I was slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this time I will kill it. There we go. Oh no, not this again. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. What is going on here? Joe ball. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. Hope he doesn't mind. You, if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. And I'm carrying this stench of Cinder's beasts. I almost read that as something else. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Okay, no, okay. I guess not. There you go. Are you happy? Oh, this is the last chance now. No more mistakes. I made a mistake. How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist? One made a mistake. Okay, it's like 10 seconds left of the ads. Thank you for the headpad. And the ads are now over, and that means the outfit is back. And isn't that pretty cool? I'm pretty happy with how I made that work. Exactly. Nothing matters as long as you're together. Okay, now. Do. This random number generator really helps. Oh. Boktas note. Now it's not many pieces left. Back to normal. Okay, there we go. Then I just have this few pieces left, I think. Yeah, everything else is covered. It's just this section here. Okay, let's see. Give these some colors. Now, there's one thing I just remember, or just thought about, is that what I should have done is create a spreadsheet where I put all the numbers in. And I just put numbers from 0 to 255. Then I randomize that column. And there are not 256 pieces, so it's not, all numbers are not going to be used. But that would ensure that for a given number, the numbers won't repeat. For a given color, I meant to say. There, and now the numbers can repeat between these 3 channels, but not within. But I'm not going to redo all the random numbers. That was just something I thought about now. There. That's all of them. What a colorful pattern. With that done, I still have to do the thing I was decided to do but never did. And that was to determine how much should what should the influence of each piece be? So what I would probably do Quote, only need 45 doesn't anymore. I don't know if that's a good quote. But there it is. Only need 45 dozen meters more. I should try. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing this. Putting numbers and everything. What if I just put the same number on all of these? So if I go back here, you should be the wing. And then I should have back spike thingies. Should only be those. One, two, wait. 3, 4, 5. Those. This will be back spikes. And then there's all the tail spikes. Does all of those. Those. They're actually grouped together, which is nice. They will have higher. Not really see now. No, what I should probably do. Tail spikes. But it's not a tail tip, not confused with that. Thank you for following Hot Dog Jones 4. That's quite the username. That piece. Which is this one. Is going to have low influence. That piece, which is located all the way over there, is going to have slightly more influence. Hope you are having a good day and a good stream. Everything is going alright so far. I really appreciated all the good wishes. Definitely. I'm making good progress on this mod as well. I'm really happy how it's turning out. and I hope to be able to show it. I will definitely show it on my stream when after it has been officially revealed. For everyone who has been here and seen it. Yeah. But yeah. This is the tail itself. Call it that. Just ambiguate them. And then there's these horn pieces. Horns. Horns mid, maybe? Wait, which pieces? Horns. Horns. Okay. I seriously missed a point. Tiny dust, that was wrong. Not sure at the end of like that. But in that case, I'll save over it. This one doesn't affect it though, but we'll see. Correct shall be correct. Now this one has more shades of grey. 4 shades of grey. And black and white. So 3 shades of grey. With all that work done, I can now re-import those textures. Oh yeah. I wonder if I should multiply this. Like that. Because I think the value goes from 0 to 1. Wait. In that case you should multiply it by sine. Unreal Engine sine Um, on the engine side with max value. Like, what's the Okay, so I should multiply it by 6. Whereas it had barely any effect, but if you multiply it like that, oh yeah, it's actually quite. I wish I could show you. You can see a bit here how it goes. But only if you could see it. This is better. This is. Oh yeah, they're going to load this. They're going to load this for sure. Like, pieces are moving. I will have to slow down, but it's just to see that they are moving as they should. And it does. But I do have to I see it. My vision without glasses is what class it pixel. At least it is back. Okay, I need to. But yeah, this is scary. This is. Probably there's some kind of. Oh, hydrate. I missed that. Sorry, Hot Dog Jones. I'm sorry. Your name is too. Hydrate. Well, the funny thing was that hot dog is actually something that comes up sometimes on my stream. So having a Hot Dog Jones in chat. So fitting. Okay, I should probably make a temporary. Sometimes I just want to create a temporary spreadsheet of something. Hmm. I'm out of what still. I assume you haven't got more. So. Well. Will you do something about it? I had enough today for 3 shots. Oh, we had. I thought you were. I thought you didn't have it. Well, I was wrong. I hope. I hope it was good for as long as it lasted. Okay, let's do the please. I mean, at this point, I just merge them together. Can I? No, there's a grayscale, but that's not a percentage. That's not what I'm looking for. Percentage is stupid. Because percentage has 101 different values, but in proper grayscale has 256 different values. That's like 2.5 times more. Well, 1.5 times more values, I guess. 2.5 times as many values. 1.5 times more values. So percentage really need a decimal. But I guess for being programmers, clever, logical thinking people, they sometimes are stupid. So yeah, I said it. All right. Do you like this song? That means I have to insert the same values. What I might do here. Don't know when doing his work so much. Then I need to decide what these fragments would have. Maybe they have slightly higher value than the next one. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of. Yeah, those. And I maybe set it to cinema first. Don't have to check for the values. I wonder if there's someone out there for me. Oh wait, there is. And then like no, I didn't believe I would be able to find someone. But jokes on them. And then What's that? 55. There we go, that's those values. Okay, how much does... Okay, so what I might do is... 53. So it will be half here. It might work. That works. There's, it moves back. The effect gets stronger and stronger. Let's start with 7. And this was the last one. Now for remaining tail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. That effect shouldn't be too exaggerated. Shouldn't be any hiding because all of that should be visible from the top. Like that. Should make backups. of these textures just in case. Just in case. I missed one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Okay. Yeah, I missed one. There we go. Then that has been adjusted. And this had these values before. Yeah, they will definitely collide into each other at some point. So what if I do just these values instead? Okay, maybe I set it to this value. We'll see. There. Now it's even more colorful. Now it's many different shades of gray. I don't know how many it is. But many, many more. Thank you for the headpad. I appreciate that. So, and then I should half the distance of the whole. Several gray. Yep. Several gray shapes. Those are the intensity of how strong the wiggle effect should be. Which means when we look at this thing, The one closest to the left moves the least. The one to farthest to the right moves the most. Actually, the tiny one at the center bottom is actually the one that moves the most. I thought that would be clever since it's a tiny one. It doesn't have so much inertia to it. But it is set up so I can easily change the amplitude if I want things to move more. But it's actually pretty cool that things are moving. Like this model at the moment is not animated. All this movement is going on like now. This is not an animation. This is purely the material moving the vertices around. Which you can call an animation. I mean, it's obviously animating, but it's not like it's not a skeleton playing an animation. People just do this. And it's pretty cool. And it's using the in-game or like in-engine time. Meaning that Spyro has nothing that changes the time. As far as I know, there's nothing that slows down or speeds up time in any of the Spyro games. But if it did have, then that should affect this material as well and also have it slow down or speed up. In Spyro, The Legend of Spyro 2, you have the ability to slow down time. And I do wonder if they, because I don't know how that ending works, but if they were to remake The Legend of Spyro, why they would want to do that? If they were to do like The Legend of Spyro Reignite trilogy, which would be cool to see, then it would, I'd say, with way too much work. It would be fun if they had like, you have the main 3 games, but then you have like a bonus version of the games, which are the Game Boy, DS, and Java version of the game. And remade as well. That would be way too much work. But for this thing is working. Squish stuff together more. I don't need that one. Unreal Engine does have an issue where if you remove something that is unused, or if you change something and the result is no difference, it's still a re-renders the whole material. Which is very unnecessary. Well, with that set up, I do have to do the whoops. I got a lot of followers today. I'm surprised. I mean, I got a raid and got like followers from that, but then I also got a bunch of extra followers. That's pretty cool. Does that mean I have more followers than Water Bunny now? I'm only 9 followers from reaching 1,100. That's a pretty epic number. Okay, so I do want to recreate the oh, there is not a single power up. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's take Rage Flame because that's the first one you will see. So it takes the good 64 times 64 tiling noise high frequency. Interesting textures uses. That's one of the engine textures. So it takes the okay. Okay, let's do this. It has a mask. Also, I didn't slow down everything, did I? Because it moves really quickly. I mean, consider I've actually lowered the amount to move. The slowdown effect. It makes it move slower. Because it moves if it moves between 2 points in a certain amount of time, and you lower the distance between these 2 points, but it still takes the same amount of time, obviously it moves slower. I got the instruction that it should move, but it's not for like by how much. Okay, that's a bit too slow. No, that's a snail's pace. That might work. As if you can't see the things move, I can also amplify the strength of it. And it's possible that this multiply that goes before the sign is the speed it will travel at, and the multiply after the sign is by the distance it will travel, so I should probably not increase both, because I thought I was moving a bit slow, but if I increase in the distance they move, again, that will make them appear move faster, because the speed is faster. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, this would be good. I will probably have to do the transparency of the wings much stronger. And the reason is to avoid any visual clipping going on. Thank you for the head pat. And also I can probably lower the resolution size of the texture. Because it's otherwise awfully big. Because this is texture just for the wings. That texture doesn't have to be as large as the texture for the whole body and everything. And it also reduces the size of the mod as well. Yeah, you don't see it clips through as much if it's more transparent where they are. Not fully transparent though. Yeah, it's quite cool looking. Especially considering the, well, how I made them. So all it does is basically wiggle between 2 points in a sine curve. But the speed it does it is different between the 3 axes. So it does shift around in space quite seemingly randomly, but it isn't random. It follows a very specific pattern. Wait, did I? Yes, I did correctly. Yes, I was going to figure out how to do the power-ups. That was the thing. So I will start with the mask. So I'm going to check Spine's regular texture and the mask texture. And the mask is blacking out parts that win. Okay. No problem. Create a new texture called mask. Just copy everything over. Then I determine, followed by stone spire, that like the horns, the shading stuff. The horns is the tummy. It's the wings, it's the horns, tummy is the tail, and nothing else. Okay, but I already got that covered then. Good. Don't little rest. Letting those parts become. Then I can call I can call it mask. Because M is used for metal, but not that I mean, I'm not using just M because I'm using ARM as combined one. Following the style. But that must mean that it must have some kind of. Therefore, I must have a mask texture that by default is pure white. Okay, I need to show engine content. Wait, how do you not have a white? Default white create white square texture. Do I have to? Oh, the man gives fun and warm high spaces joy, and I'm wearing my elegant dress. Thanks to Portugal girl giving me it to wear. I guess I'm just going to create a tiny texture in that case. And now we're queuing up more outfits. I see. Like they got one black, one 1x1 EXR texture. That's what I need, but I need it in white. Or then they have a 1x1 EXR texture. I'm not sure if I need an EXR though. So it's still kind of not what I'm looking for. Yeah, but still. Then I'll put that texture here. It's just called 8x8 FFFFFF. Very creative name of it. That will be the default mask. This will come first because I have to multiply the C texture with the mask. Oh, Christmas! It's Christmas! Therefore I can swap out the mask and that will affect how these things will look. For the power up. The only thing I'm missing now is the mission. So, but the mission should be sRGB. I didn't name that part. I need a black one. So, 888800000 is RGB, I guess. Also, a very creative name. It's generic. That should be enabled, so it's so then I'll copy that. Swap it for the black one. It also needs a multiply, but it's only because it's going to be multiplied by 1.5. To emission. No, not opacity. Emission. Wait, opacity. Why is there an opacity value? Why happens to plug something in there? Huh. Huh. Maybe. Yeah, don't know why they had to do that. Everything was going alright. But oh well. It is what it is. Fine. Yeah, I'll finish it off, yeah. And we will see who should we go visit. And also Roxy's you need your fridge. There we go. I'll refund the outfits. Which also means I need to clear the queue. Wait, I cleared the queue by deleting the value. Oop, I'm being silly. So, deleting the variable. Should we go visit someone who has a birthday party? Who I haven't visited, who I don't think I've... Wait, what's going on here? Okay, they're watching stuff. So I'm not sure. Oh, they're playing... Okay, they're doing... stuff. I mean, okay. It's like community. Great game. Oh, yeah. Well, let's Well, the Wolf Prince. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Some suggestions from chat. Oh yeah, let's go there. I mean, it looks more like Minecraft to me, though. But who might judge? I mean, this category might have been playing that. Anyway, let's go. Regardless. Let's go. Well, it wasn't Super Mario. Rabbit Stampede, yes, let's go and stampede over and say hello. And it's 3 emotes and 3 emotes and rabbits in between, preferably bunnies. If you don't have my emotes, it's fine. You can use other emotes that are bunnies. If it's not bunnies, it would be weird. Anything else added to add? Nope. I guess we'll go then.